What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James, as always, and I'll be doing here right now. What up, peeps? Welcome to Monday. Monday. As if we didn't have enough breaking yesterday, we got a bunch more today. We got 6 this afternoon. We'll have actually only 4 tonight, as the pre-sales, the last 2 sold tonight, are going to be my pre-sales for Tops Chrome that releases tomorrow. That's exciting. Itching for a new product, and Tops Chrome does drop tomorrow, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. So, welcome in everybody on eBay Live. What's happening? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. It's noon, whatever you're into. Work. Lounging. Everybody at YouTube. Kyle, what's good? And everybody else not in the chat. What's happening? We are ready to rip here. Let's just get it going. Afternoon break style. We got 4427 2024 Select, third case. We got the Diamondbacks Carson S. Braves David H. Orioles Ted H. The Red Sox Charles R. Cubs James L. The White Sox Joe D. Reds Enrique R. Guardians Mark H. Rockies Carl C. Tigers Chad V. Astros Brandon S. The Royals Jamie B. Angels Chad V. Dodgers James L. Marlins Chad V. Brewers Chad V. The Twins Carl C. Mets Darren M. Yankees James C. A's Robert S. The Phillies James L. Pirates Tom E. Padres Jamie B. Giants Ryan S. Mariners James C. Cardinals G. Leonard C. The Rays Ryan S. Rangers Ryan S. Blue Jays as well, and the Nats G. Leonard C. Alright, let's do it. Make sure I got everything I need. I probably don't, but you know what? Actually, yes, I think I got enough of those open. It's just enough. Just enough to be dangerous. Let's go. Select. Oh no. Boo. Well, Carl, am I tired from yesterday? Not as bad as I thought I was going to be. Alright? Well, ask me here about the 4th break. Right? The Cubbies did have a rough night, Kyle. The Cubbies did have a rough night. They, yeah, they'll bounce back. They'll be all right. But yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Oh yeah. 2? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Shit, now I forget. No, because it's when.
Look after your breaks then.
Yeah, I will. No.
It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. Shit, now I forget if it's Wednesday and Thursdays or Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It's Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays. No, it's Wednesdays and Thursdays. Because we always have, yeah, it's Wednesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. Go on vacation and forget all our shit, right? No, it's Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Okay.
All right. But we do have that second tryout tonight, so he's got to come to that.
What?
We got that second tryout for the team tonight, so he's got to come to that, and I need him there. So that's at 6 p.m. All right, we got a Pretty House on the Silver Premier level. There is a Deion Sanders. Followed by Jackson Jobe going out the Tigers on the light blue Premier level. That is out of 199. Yes, something like that, Carl Energizer Bunny. Any unpaid? Not that I know of. Not in this break for sure. 404. I'll check for other breaks. I don't believe so though. There's a Spencer Arrighetti, Diamond Action 6. That's going to go off the Astros. And we got a River Ryan on the silver. Come on. There we go. Going off the Dodgers. There's a Homer Bush. Followed by Kobe Mayo on the tricolor. Going off the Orioles. There's Jackson Churio. And we got a Zach Meaton. We got a Josh Knopf on the white. That's going out to the Brewers. It's out of 99. Sweet Bo Jackson. That's going out to the White Sox. Not sure if I pulled a Bo Jackson relic out of this product yet. I think I pulled everything as much as we've ripped. That's a selective swatches. Bo Jackson's going to the White Sox. Interesting. And then a Chase Davis on the silver. You got a Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers. Those dudes. This, yeah, we fell apart after that, for sure. Fell apart after we were up 4-1. Decided to give up all the runs after that. There's Chase Dollander on the tricolor going off the Rockies. Nice red Junior Cami going off the Rays. It's a Sensations red Junior Cami. That is out of 99. Got Papelbon on the premier level. That's a Phillies Papelbon as well. Nice Jackson Merrill tricolor going off the Padres. Little Dylan Cruz on the premier level. And we got an orange Aiden Miller to the Phillies. It's a premier level orange. There is no other kind of orange. That's out of 49. All oranges are premier levels. We got a Kemp Alderman on the tricolor. Sorry, Bubba's upset. All right, we got Diamond Action 6. Colson Montgomery going off the White Sox. And a Moises Ballesteros on the premier level. There's a Johan Santana going out to the Mets on Johan Santana. Willie Mack to the Giants. We got a Ty Floyd on the red going out to the Reds. Nice color match. That is out of 149. You mean you wish they would, like, during the broadcast would show what their speed? I mean, obviously it is calculated, their speed. You know, obviously they keep every stat known to man nowadays. So they do calculate that, you know, base-to-base speed. They won't say it during the broadcast or anything like that, but I don't even know where you go to look up that stuff, I guess. Fangraphs, maybe? Baseball Prospectus. Oh, I agree. The speed's worth talking about. All right, we got a Alex Clemmy going out to the Nats on the light blue. That is out of 199. Cheerio. There's a Johnny Farmello. We got Brock Wilken on the silver premier level going out to the Brewers. Giovanni to the Mets. And a Bud Selig tricolor. Oh, Bud. Oh, Selig. I got plenty of tricolors. I need the good ones for the rainbow. Ooh. How about that? Little turbocharged skeins. Tie-dye. How about that? There you go, Tom. That is out of 25. Pretty solid one there for you on the turbocharged tie-dye. It's a good-looking card. All tie-dyes are good-looking cards, especially Paul Skeens rookie ones. That's for sure. There's a Yachty on the Premier level purple. It's going out the Cardinals. That's out of 99. And Malio Huna on the blue Diamond Action 6 going out the Giants. That is going to be out of 49. Going out to Ryan. And a Bud Selig red. Come on. I got plenty of Bud Selig reds and tricolors. For those that don't know, jokingly, because nobody wants Bud Selig, right? There's no spot for him. Aiden Miller trying to pull the rainbow, right? I think I need, I'm not sure which ones I need. I need the green. Obviously the 101. I think the tie-dye. And I'm not sure what else. One other one I need for the rainbow. I think the, now because the purples and the oranges are only Premier level, he's only on Concourse. So, I don't know. Come on. Ooh, that's a shiny Sammy. So here at top tier. Shiny Sammys get staged. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can. Go Cubbies. Just smile and nod. Agree. Like, why are you staging it, Sammy? Because I can, and Sammy's a badass. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. It's a rule. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Wait, I did make that rule. But that's okay. Right, that's okay. There's an Aiden Miller on the light blue Premier level. It's out of 199. Nice turbocharged Skeens. Brad Field. There's Bobby. Bruce Bochy on the white going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. Mark McGuire on the Premier level. And a Silas Ardoin on the tricolor. We got a Nolan Ryan. Going out to Ryan. Boom. There you go, bud. That's the legend signatures. Nolan Ryan. How about that? Going to the Rangers. Never get tired of pulling Nolan Ryans. That's for damn sure. How about that? It's Frank Thomas. You know, every once in a while, well, not even every once in a while, I pull all kinds of nasty autos out of Select. Well, not every break, obviously, but seems more often than not. There's a light blue Premier level Mark McGuire of the A's. It's out of 199. Christian Scott. And we got Diego Cartaya on the red Premier level. That's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 149. Connor Norby and a Spencer Arrighetti on the Premier level. Yeah, right. It always happens. You know, next time, Brandon, if you got the Rangers, it's going to be an Astros card, right? I'm not sure if every one of his cards in this set are Rangers. I feel like he's got some from each team he's played on, but usually he does that kind of stuff. There's a Justin Crawford on the tricolor going off the Phils. And we got a Noble Meyer on the blue Sensations going off the Marlins. That is out of 49. Ooh, stay tuned, Sammy. Pee-wee, Dodgers. Another Skeens there. There's an Aiden Miller to the Phils on the light blue concourse level. That is out of 199. And we got an Adel Amador to the Rockies on the red select signatures. What up, Mark? That's out of 99. We get Termar on the Premier level. And Chase Davis on the silver going out to the Cardinals. Nice Ernie to the Cubbies on the Premier level. There's an Aaron Judge tricolor going out the Yanks. All tricolors get a top loader during the sorting process. There's a Lonzo Treadwell. And we got a Kemp Alderman on the light blue premier level going out to the Marlins. That is out of 199. Followed by a sick Cade Horton to the Cubbies. That is a gold Cade going out to James. Nice. Nice chunky patch there too. Love that patch. Love it. Tell me I got some of those open. I do not. I don't think that these golds fit. I think they need a, yeah. Those golds need a 130 and not a 100. So we'll open those up here in a minute. There's Carlton Fisk. We need Josh Nuff on the silver going out the Brewers. Churio. And Churio. What's up, Bo? Yes, that is a beautiful line. Yeah, so if you're ever rip and select, the I believe the tie dyes, the golds, the greens, and the 101s, I suppose, are a little thicker than anything numbered above that of those. Roy Halladay going out the Blue Jays on the gold. That's out of 10. Select doing select things today. Select always, you know, I have ripped the crap out of the product, right? Because it's interesting to rip. Get a lot of color, a lot of good autos. It's always a good product every year. So I end up ripping a bunch of it every year. There's a light blue Robbie Alomar going out to the Padres out of 199. Nice high road. Get out there on the premier level. We got a Ralphie Velasquez premier level silver. It's going out to the Guardians, and a Colt Keith, nice one there to the Tigers on the Diamond Action Sigs. Adam Jones on the premier level of the Orioles, followed by Leo DeVries on the tricolor. We got Jacob Mizorowski, the Miz. Nice Kobe Mayo on the premier level light blue going out the Orioles. That's out of 199. Dylan Cruz on the Sensations. There's a River Ryan to the Dodgers on the silver. Nice numbers, Aaron Judge. Oh, sweet, Bo. Nice. Nice, this is a good card. Good looking card. That was. What's going on, David? How are you this afternoon, sir? That's good. All right, Chipper Jones on the tricolor of the Braves. Followed by Jackson Churio on the Red Sensations going out the Brewers. Nice rookie Churio. That's out of 99. Got Trey Morgan on the premier level. There's a white Juan Ben Cho going off the Cardinals. That is out of 99. And Dylan Head going off the Marlins on the Diamond Action Sigs. There's a red, so it's going to be out of 99. Jace Bowen on the premier level of the Pirates. Drew Gilbert, silver premier level of the Mets. Sean Ewell, premier. Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays on the premier tricolor. Ichi. That's a Yankees Ichiro. And we have a Deion Sanders, prime time. That is a Premier Level red going out to the Reds. That's out of 149. And a Noble Meyer on the Sparks Materials. That's going out to the Marlins. Greg Maddux on the diamond level to the Braves. Evan Carter, silver, rookie. And Stan Musial, Stan the man. Excuse me, says the Garvey. Premier level tricolor, if you know, you know. Alright, there's a Kevin McGonigal. Followed by Roberto Clemente on the light blue going out to the Pirates. That's out of 199. Kemp Alderman. There's Mel Ott on the Premier level. We got Dylan Cruz on the silver. Going out the Nats. A Starlin Cobb on the Diamond Action Sigs of the Phils. And a tie-dye, Braylon Morrell. Nice one there. It's a diamond level tie-dye. Going out to the Rangers. Very nice diamond level tie-dye there out of 25. Class A on the Premier. There's Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles on the Premier level red. That is out of 149. Boch. Noble Meyer on the silver Premier level. Nolan Sean Newell Spacer and an Aaron Judge Premier level. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and you need to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. What's going on, Joe? Lunch break. That's right, David. That's right. You just and you know what? Just go ahead and watch the rest of them. Tell your boss. Be like, hey, I got more important things to do. I can email you a note. All right, here's our light blues. These are out of 199. Concourse level. Alex Clemente of the Nats. Aiden Miller of the Phils. Roberto Alomar of the Padres. Roberto Clemente of the Pirates. And our premier levels, we got a Kobe Mayo of the Orioles. Kemp Alderman of the Marlins. Mark McGwire of the A's. Aiden Miller of the Phils. And Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Reds. All right. Premier levels and concourse levels going to be out of 149. We got a Ty Floyd to the Reds. And that's the only concourse. Their premier levels, we got a Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, Deion Sanders to the Reds, Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers, and our insert Reds are going to be out of 99. There's a Sensations Jackson Churio to the Brewers, and Junior Cammy to the Rays. We got a purple premier level Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. A blue Sensations Noble Meyer. That's going out to the Marlins. That's out of 49. We staged the F and Sammy because it's shiny. Go Cubbies. There's a orange premier level Aiden Miller to the Phils. That's out of 49. White concourse levels. These are out of 99. Juan Bencho to the Cardinals. Bruce Bochy to the Rangers. And Josh Knopf. Today, Junior. That's Josh Knopf to the Brewers. All right. Some tie-dyes. All tie-dyes are going to be numbered out of 25. There is a turbocharged Paul Skeens, nasty, to the Pirates. A diamond level Braylon Morrell to the Rangers. And then a gold Roy Halladay to the Blue Jays. That is out of 10. 3 of 10 to be exact. Relics, we got a Noble Meyer on the Sparks Materials going out to the Marlins. The selective swatches, Bo Jackson to the White Sox. Sweet one there. And a gold Cade Horton to the Cubbies on the selective swatches. That is bookend number 10 of 10. Nice Chucky patch there as well. All right, we got our Diamond Action Sigs, we got Colt Keith to the Tigers, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, and Starlin Cabo to the Phils, with a red Dylan Head going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. And a blue Maui Ohuna to the Giants. That is out of 49. Then we also got a redemption for a Spencer Arrighetti Diamond Action 6. That's going out the Astros. A Adele Amador on the select signatures going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. And the nasty Legend 6 of Nolan Ryan going out the Rangers. Beautiful card there for you, Ryan. Always a good day when you're pulling Nolan Ryan autos. Love it. All right, rolling dice. Let's see how many times you're in and get the bowl number. 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Oh. Boo. All right. To the computer screen we go. Make sure I'm not missing any text ins. I am not. All right. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 66 is the number. 66. Read one week. 66. All right. Looks like Joe, you're going to take the under at YouTube with 53. And the over is going to go to Carl on eBay Live at 75. Carl, I believe you are a little closer. You are. So, Carl, you're closer. Give me a 1 through 21 first. And then, Joe, give me a 1 through 21 as well. If you guys, I know one winner's on eBay. Well, Carl goes with 13, so Joe, so a number between 1 and 21 that is not 13. As Carl gets to pick first as he was closer. I will change the break number to 4428. It's going to be our Prospect Edition coming up next. Got a full case of that. Or, got a quarter case. Got an opening a fresh case of that product. Joe goes with 8. Alright, so 8 and 13 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And going out to Joe, you're going to get a pack 2023 Series 2. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Carl. There you go, Carl. A little free shipping action for you. So, not sure if you've pulled one of those yet, but I'm sure you've heard me talk about it. It's good for future night's breaks here. At Top Tier, you just got to message me when you want to use it, and I'll send you an invoice with 0 shipping, or if you've already paid, no worries. I'll refund your shipping for that night. So, just let me know which night you want to use that, Carl. Congrats on that one, and I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Prospect Edition. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peeps. We've got a fresh case of Prospect Edition. They use good boxes for this. They really pack these in here. You gotta cut the box to be able to get them out. Oh, see, there we go. All right, now we are good. Just like that. See, I'm a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Do not try this at home. I am a professional. Don't want you guys getting hurt. Years of practice there. Years of practice. Alright, where the hell's my other die at? There it is. Why are you all the way over there, die? Alright. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. If I roll a 5 or 6, we'll re-roll. We're figuring out what we're breaking now. No need to re-roll, as that's a 3. Bam, that one first. These ones, as they're listed, I don't think all of them are listed at all, so... overtime. Those will be great. Boom time, right? Always love opening a fresh case of Prospect Edition. Pulled a Skeens Kaboom out of the last case of this that we ripped. You know, we don't rip them every day, so it takes us a while to get through a case. Not a while, you know, one every couple days, something like that on Prospect Edition. What up, Parker? Yeah, Parker, I'm excited to rip that. You know, I ripped a shit ton of that 2023 Leaf Metal when it was out, and I haven't ripped one for a while. Now I'm going to have to. So in that one, it goes for, you know, the list is in my, I have description there as far as who goes where. And it's where they were at when the set released, not where they're at now. It's where they're at when the set released. So excited to rip that one, although it's going to be interesting. All right, we got 44-28 2024 Prospects quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves RJO, Orioles Justin G, Red Sox Steve M, the Cubs Paul K, White Sox Justin G, Reds Steve M, Guardians Mark O, Rockies Peter L, Tigers Ryan S, Astros Ryan S, the Royals G Leonard C, the Angels Ryan S, Dodgers as well, and the Marlins Brewers Blake H, Twins Mark O, Mets Darren M, Yankees Ryan J, A's Steve M, the Phillies Christopher G, Pirates G Leonard C, Padres Vincent P, Giants Ryan S, Mariners Vincent P, Cardinals Carl C, Rays Bill B, Rangers Ryan S, Blue Jays Ryan S, Nats Robert P, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Sean. All right. Possible kaboom time. I have had, you know, only got, it's not guaranteed a kaboom per case. I have had about 3 cases of this that did not contain a kaboom. I've had 2 cases that contain 2 kabooms. So, we'll see. We got Jackson Ballmeister on the silver. That's going out to the Rays. And a J.D. Gonzalez, that's going out the Rays on the teal to 49. Got Aiden May on our base auto going out the Marlins. And Clark Candiotti on the pink Velocity, that's going out to the Padres. That's going to be out of 79. Nice Skeens. Ty Southesine going out the Cubbies on the blue auto. Nice color match to the Cubbies. That is out of 149. Cam Smith on the blue going out to the, he's still a Cubby in this set on the Cam Smith, so that's out of 149 going to the Cubbies. Chase DeLauder. That's going out to the Guardians. Nice blue there out of 199. We got an Alberto Hernandez. That's going out to the Rays on the blue auto. That is out of 149. And Bryce Eldridge on the Black Velocity. That's going out to the Giants. Nice price there. That's out of 39. Cam Smith of the Cubbies. Nice auto. Don't pull a lot of autos of Cam out of this product. So that's a very nice one. Again, still goes to the Cubbies in this set. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks on the red to 299. Charlie Soto on the chrome going out to the or on the base auto. Sorry, well it is chrome. Chrome-ish, right? It's technically chrome. They are on white chrome stock, but that's a Charlie Soto of the Twins, former first rounder for the Twins, 2023 first rounder, I believe. Yeah, there's a Caleb Lomavita. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the blue prepper for the pros going out the Twins. That's out of 99. And a Geno Groover to the Diamondbacks on the purple auto. That's going to be out of 125. Clemmy. And we got a Simo going out to the Angels on the red to 199. There is a Peyton Toll going out to the Red Sox. That is a base Peyton Toll. Braylon Payne on the Black Velocity going out to the Brewers. Lots of velocities, love it. That's out of 39. Bryce Rainer to the Tigers on the blue. That's out of 199. We got Jake Geloff on the blue going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 149. And Jake Geloff on the red. It's going out to the Dodgers as well. That's out of 199. Bryce Meckage to the Brewers on the purple. That is out of 125. Nolan Shawniel on the red going out the Angels. That's out of 299. We got a David Shields. Put the sticker on that one, kind of weird, right over his name. Usually don't see that. It's bad placement of the sticker. That's going out the Royals on the red power. That's out of 99. Colton Ledbetter to the Rays. That's a blue. That is out of 149. The Skeens. Chase Davis, nice one here to the Cardinals. It's a red power. It's out of 99. '23 first rounder for the Cardinals there, Chase Davis. I think like 19th overall or something along those lines, somewhere around there. Tayshaun Walton on the silver going out the Phillies. Orlando Martinez on the red to, or excuse me, the blue to 199. It's going out the Angels. And our redemption is going to be for a Travis Sikora. It's going to be going out the Nats. Come on, camera. There you go. Future Legend Signatures red. It's going to be out of 99. It's going to be on card. Brett Williams on the silver going out to the Mets. Got Ryan Campos on the red power. That's going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Griffin Burkholder on the silver going out to the Phillies. We've got Heriberto Hernandez to the Rays on the base auto. Heriberto. Christian Moore, nice C-Mo to the Angels on the red. That's out of 199. Got Nick Kurtz going out to the A's on the base auto. And sweet Colton Ledbetter here on the red Future Legends insert auto. Those are, again, on card. That's going to be the same one we just, exact same card we just pulled the redemption of for Sikora. It's going to be at 99. Good looking cards there. Love that they're on card. There's a Skeens. That is a teal Skeens. Bookend numbered 49 of 49. Excuse me. That's a purple domination. The insert ones are numbered a little different than the main ones, but that's a sweet domination Skeens, 49 of 49. We got Gino Groover on the purple scope going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. Working on the Gino Groover. Well, you got the purple. You got the purple rainbow there, the true purple and the purple scope of Groover. There for you, Robert. There's a Blake Larson of the White Sox on the purple of 99. Kristen Knapsack going out the Guardians on the base auto. You really tried to win this one, Parker? Yeah, Simo's a stud too, right? So I love this set just because, again, it's another one we'll break a bunch of. Just a lot of autos, right? It's cheaper. A lot of autos, a lot of color, a lot of numbered cards. Good checklist. There's Tyson Lewis on the silver going out to the Reds. And a Chase McDermott to the Orioles. That is a purple to 99. Jackson Wiggins using the gold ink. We pulled the gold ink one yesterday at some point too. Who was that? Forget who it was. But it was a Brewer. Eric Patanti. Jackson Wiggins decided to use the gold ink as well on the blue. It's out of 149. Or at least, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where, you know, like, so did Panini have them sign so many in gold ink of their stickers? They run out of their stickers and had to use other ones with gold ink? I don't understand how that happens. But there's an Andrew Walter going out the Guardians out of 199. It's a red. Very interesting how that happens. The gold ink. There's a Griffo Farrell. Because it's not like the players sign the cards, right? And Jackson Wiggins hasn't signed all of his autos in gold because I pulled a bunch of Jackson Wiggins autos out of this product, and that's from my knowledge the only gold one I pulled. It's very interesting. There's a Griffo Farrell on the red power going out the Orioles. That's out of 99. And to my knowledge, also, it's not like it's a chaser card where some of them have gold ink, you know, or whatever. That's not the case. It's a mistake of some sort. There is a Chase Davis, the Cardinals, out of 299 on the red. Yohani Morales on the silver auto going out the Nets. All right, Michael, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Later, dude. Alright, we got a JD Dix. And how about another 101 prepping for the pros? We pulled one of these. This is interesting. That's a Sebastian Walcott going out to Ryan. How about that, bro? Alright. That is a Hollow Platinum Blue. Prepping for the pros. 1 of 1. Sebastian Walcott going out to the Rangers. Take that. Interesting, I say that because, you know, the last quarter of the last case we ripped yesterday. And in there was a James Tibbs prepping for the pros, Hollow Platinum Blue 101. Now, we open a fresh case today. And boom. Another Hollow Platinum Blue prepping for the pros 101. Pretty interesting. What's up, Teo? Teo, dude, we need to rip your jumbo box, Teo. Let's do that after this break. Should we do that, Teo? You here? Let's rip your jumbo box after this break. All right. Nice 101 there. So we go to the we're gonna go to the ticker. It's gonna be number 511 on the year. We're a bit behind on our 101 quest here, but no worries. 2025 Leaf medals coming out, so we're gonna make up for lost time on that. That was number 511 on the year since January 1st of this year. The goal this year, 1,000 101s. We are a bit behind. There's a Yorbit Vivas going out the Yankees on the base auto. We got Tanner Hall on the blue going out the Twins. That is out of 149. Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the teal to 49. Alex Clemmy on the base auto going out the Nats. Paul Wilson on the red going out the Tigers. That is out of 199. Ryan Johnson on the base auto going out to the Angels. Last box here. We might have enough. And speaking of James Tibbs, there's a silver prepping for the pros, James Tibbs. Those are out of 25, so I stage anything numbered to 25 or less, even if it's non-auto here in this set. That's going out the Giants. Nice one there for you, Ryan. And we have a Josh Dolph on the blue wave. That Walcott also going out to Ryan. There's a blue wave Josh Dolph going out the Brewers. That is out of 75. Bryce Matthews, the Stros on the silver. Chris Cortez going out to the Angels out of 299. It's a red. Cole Foster to the Giants on the base auto. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the red. That's out of 199. Bryce Eldridge to the Giants on the blue wave. It's going to be out of 125 or 75. Caleb Bonner. Chase also to the Angels, or excuse me, to the Orioles out of 99. It is a purple. Miles Naylor to the A's on the blue wave. That is out of 75. We got a Bryce Rayner on the pink Velocity. That's going out the Tigers. It's out of 79. Tayshaun Walton to the Phils out of 299 on the red. Yankel Fernandez on the blue going out the Rockies. That is out of 149. Got a blue Chase Hampton to the Yanks. That one out of 149. And our final card is going to be a Zach Earhart going out to the Red Sox. That is a red to 199. I think that's the only one we needed to pull. We didn't get a Mojo auto or a gold auto, so we didn't pull the full Didn't pull the full rainbow of autos, but got close. Anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, we got one silver prepping for the pros. James Tibbs, that's on 25, going to the Giants. And then our base autos. Cole Foster, the Giants. Ryan Johnson, the Angels. Alex Clemmy, the Nats. Robert Vivas, the Yanks. Christian Knapson to the Guardians. Nick Kurtz to the A's. Heriberto Hernandez to the Rays. Peyton Toll to the Red Sox. Charlie Soto to the Twins. Cam Smith to the Cubbies. It's still a Cubby in this set. Come on. There we go. And Aiden May to the Marlins. One silver auto. That's a Yohani Morales to the Nats. One red auto. That is a Zach Earhart to the Red Sox out of 199. Nice color match there. Then we got our blues. These are out of 149. Yankel Fernandez, the Rockies. Jackson Wiggins, the Cubbies with the gold ink. Jake Geloff, the Dodgers. Heriberto Hernandez, the Rays. And Ty Southesine to the Cubbies. We got two purples. These purples will be out of 125. Gino Groover to the Diamondbacks. And Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. Red Powers, these are out of 99. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Ryan Campos to the Cardinals, Chase Davis to the Cardinals, and a David Shields to the Royals. Bad placement on the sticker there. It's right over the nameplate. All right, Blue Waves. These are going to be out of 75. We got Miles Naylor to the A's, Bryce Eldridge to the Giants, and a Josh Noth to the Brewers. Purple Scope, Gino Groover to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. We got a couple of Future Legends signatures red. A redemption for Travis Sikora going out the Nats. It's going to be out of 99. It's going to be this exact card that Travis Sikora. This is a Colton Ledbetter to the Rays on the Future Legends red. That is out of 99. And then we got a Howell Platinum Blue prepping for the pros. Sebastian Walcott. 1 of 1. Going out to Ryan and the Rangers. Congrats on that one, Ryan. Top tier certified bag tag. As always with the 101s here. Top tier. All right, rolling some dice since we how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. We got 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. Where I'll random this number. We're going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 6 is the number. 6. 6. All right, so no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Peter, that's going to be you with 9. So give me a 1 through 21, Peter. And then Justin. Right, Justin? On eBay Live with your 14. You're going to take the second closest over. So Justin, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4429. That is going to be our next break coming up. That's going to be our Series 2 break for the afternoon. Justin goes to 14. Peter goes with 5. And Teo will rip your jumbo personal box that you bought yesterday right here after this Bears Bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going out to Peter. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 going out to Justin. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 2. All right, let me make note of that. Get this all packed away, Teo, and we'll rip your box real quick. Justin, you got Topp's pack. And Peter. Where you got Peter? There. You got Heritage. Okay. Perfect. Well, hold on. right, so that completes that break. And now, Tail, you bought this Tops Jumbo box yesterday during the live stream, and we didn't have time to rip it. And then I were you there at the second stream last night? And I forgot to mention you, Teo. I realized, I think in the second or third break, that I hadn't ripped that one. So if you were there, I do apologize. Much apologies. But we're here now. We're gonna rip it. Should have yelled at me, James, my jumbo box. So this is for Teo. He bought this yesterday during the live stream. This is a personal rip for Teo. Let's go. Good luck, sir. All right, that is a Matt Olson. Oh, Tail, I gotta go get some soft sleeves. Hold on. Hopefully it gets you something nasty here, Tail, out of this. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, that is a Matt Olson on the City Connect. Going to Teo. I gotta open up some of these as well. Super not prepared, I guess, for this rip. First hit of the box. There's a Sean Burke sand glitter rookie. So I'll process these just like I process any breaks for you, Tail. Backwards Freddie Freeman for no reason. Again, this is a personal rip for Teo. Just happens to be, you know what? Maybe I should change the break number back to 4428, because 4429 is a Series 2 break. That's why I'll keep mentioning that this is just a personal rip for Teo here. We got a Brian Bayo on the same rainbow foil. There's a Hassan Kim, or actually a Roki Sasaki rookie we just passed there for you. And there is a Yuri Perez on the sand glitter. Nice Nolan Ryan insert, followed by the Aaron Judge and Volpe dynamic duels. Dynamic duos, rather. Sand Glitter Royals team card. Come on, Jack. And Will Smith on the other material card. Dad just get ya. The Trey Turner rainbow foil. Nice Ricky Henderson first pitch card. Love those. There's a Jack Dealey going to, or Cubbies pitcher. That is a rainbow foil rookie. So again, staging all those like we do. Nice dynamic duos for the Cubbies there as well. Ooh, what do we got here? Do we recognize that? Do we recognize that? I think that might be something nasty. Oh, it's a Gavin Sheets. Well, I mean, we'll take it for sure, right? That is a nasty City Connect Gavin Sheets. Well, there you go, Tail. That's pretty sick. The Gavin Sheets City Connect Relic Auto. Does have a couple dingy corners on it, but that's okay. I think these are all... are they not numbered? Oh, yeah, that's right. These ones are not numbered if they're base ones. So it's not numbered. But sweet Gavin Sheets City Connect Relic Auto. Those are extremely tough pulls. Well, there you go, Teo. Nice auto for you. Nice patch auto anyways. Maybe we'll get a... every so often when there's those relic autos in the boxes, you get an extra auto. So, not saying it's going to happen. Saying I've seen it. We got a Luis Severino on the gold to 2025. That's out of 2025. And a sweet orange Porter Hodge going to the Cubbies. Or for the Cubbies. Force of habit say going to the Cubbies. These are all going to you, Teo. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't see it. That does have a nasty bent bottom right there on that, unfortunately, Teo. That's out of 25, though. That sucks. Kyle McCann on the sand glitter. This is a purple Eduardo Rodriguez going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out 250 or going out to Teo. Jeez, I gotta stop saying that. They're all going to Teo. There's a Grant Holman rookie rainbow foil. Nice Churio and Yelich dynamic duos. Last base pack for you, Teo. We have a blue Ryan Weathers. It's out of 150. There's a Matthew Boyd, All-Star Matthew Boyd, rainbow foil. Nice Soto. Still got the silver packs though. Still got the silvers. All right, here we go. Silver packs for you. Good luck on the silvers. Hopefully there's an auto in there. Or at least some color. Some nice rookies. Something cool. All right, there's a Ricky. Nice Ricky. Nice Kevin Alcantara. As I will stage up any rookies as I normally do during the breaks. Sweet Shota and a Brent Rooker as well. All those will get a top loader for you. Teo as well. All right, final pack for you here. Let's get you some color. There's a Julio. Nick York, rookie. Trey Turner and a Freddie Freeman. So no color, unfortunately. Did get a nice Alcantara rookie. So that'll do it for that box for you, Teo. I appreciate you, man. I'll get that all processed and get it out to you. We'll put it with the rest of the stuff you bought yesterday, your other 3 It's a 10 boxes and that kind of stuff that you did buy yesterday. So appreciate you, man. And now we can change the break number to 4429. As that will, yeah, no problem, Teo. Next is the Series 2 break. 44.29. So I'll see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 10 Bricks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing this editing. Alright, ladies and gents. We're live already. Third break of this afternoon. 44-29, Series 2 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Vincent P. Braves, Sean K. Orioles as well. The Red Sox, Charles R. The Cubs, Sean K. White Sox, Ryan S. Reds, John C. Guardians, Angel H. Andrew H. I don't know. Rockies, Ryan S. Tigers, Sean K. Astros, Andrew H. The Royals, Sean K. Angels, Ryan S. Dodgers, Cole K. The Marlins, Ryan S. Brewers, Justin K. Twins, Ryan P. Mets, Richard S. Yankees, Cole K. A's, Richard S. Phillies, Thomas F. Pirates, Sean K. Padres, Nicholas V. Giants, Sean K. Mariners, Cole K. Cardinals, Sean K. Rays, Ryan S. Rangers, Sean K. Blue Jays, William C. And the Nats, Sean K. Alright. By all likelihood, probably one of the last jumbo cases of this I am going to have. Well, nah, it's probably not true. 1, 2, 3 here, 4, 5, 6 there. I don't. This last one I have on me though. I'm gonna break this bottom stack now. This one I believe sells tonight, and breaks tonight. All breaks tonight, sell tonight. We're going back to nightly breaks. Sold on the night, broke up that night. Back to that here for a while. All right, let's go. And how about that? A Gavin Lux gold rainbow foil. Or, excuse me, black. Black foil. Don't pull these two very often. That one's sweet. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10 as well. So nice first parallel there for the Reds. And we got a Marcus Semien. Felix Bautista on the gold going out the Orioles. It's on 2025. Nice Dylan Cruz here on the Major League Materials. Sweet one there. Giant DeLuca on the Sangler. To the Rays. And a City Connect, Ezekiel Tovar. It's going out the Rockies. Our second relic of the box. That is a City Connect again. Royals rainbow foil team card. There's a purple Brian Ramos going out to the White Sox. That is out of 250. And a BOWMAN on the rainbow foil. Brandon Iser, that's going out to the Blue Jays on the same glitter. Rookie, all rookie. sand glitters and rainbow foils will find their way to the stage here during the break. Rookie parallels. We have a sand glitter Kirby Yates going out with the Dodgers. Nice Alcantara there to the Cubbies. There's a Yuri Perez on this rainbow foil. And young Kenzie Noel going out the Guardians on the rookie. That is a pink parallel. Pink parallel is not numbered. It's a 35th anniversary going to the Guardians. Cal McCann. And Sweethurst and Waldrip. There you go, Braves. Nice one there for you, Sean. That is an orange baseball stars Waldrip. First, 24th overall pick in the last year's draft for the Braves. He was year before. Was Waldrip, right? Yeah, year before. Right, I bet. Yeah, it's 2023 first rounder for the Braves. That's out of 2025. Nice Waldrip. Beauty for Michael Kopech on the sand glitter. And sand glitter Christian Walker to the Stros. All right, SUPERCHAT. You got a King Tut to the Cubbies. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt to the White Sox. Zach Nano to the Angels, and a Corbin Carroll on the All-Star going out to the Diamondbacks. All SUPERCHAT cards with a top loader in the sorting process. I'll stage up any rookies we might find right now, though. We got a Royce Lewis to the Twins, followed by Mickey Mantle, nice one to the Yanks. A Roki to the Dodgers, and a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers as well. Nice Roki here. And nice Independence Day of Sean Murphy going out the Braves. That is 28 of 76. I still have not pulled a 17 of 76 of those. It's on my breaker bucket list to pull a 17 out of 76 on those, as those ones do, especially on top players. You know, I mean, it's, you take it with a grain of salt. You know, bookend numbers, do they increase value maybe on some cards? and type of thing. Jersey numbers are cool because, you know, a lot of people love to collect the jersey number if they have that opportunity, type of thing. But definitely on those Independence Day parallels, if it's numbered 17 of 76, it definitely makes a big difference, especially on the higher end players. There's a Pablo Lopez on the gold to the Twins on 2025, so definitely want to have that one if you ever pull the bookend or the 1776 Independence Day, 17 of 76. It's definitely a good card. Sweet Cal Ripken on the All Star relic going out to the Orioles. There's Kirby Yates on Sand Glitter. So, breaker bucket list to pull 17 to 76 Independence Day. And we got a Freddie Freeman on the Major League Materials going out the Dodgers. And there's a Darren Baker to the Dats. Nice one here on the team color border variation. And Aaron Nola on the rainbow foil going on the Phillies. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It's the rules here at Top Tier. It's also the law, 46 of the 50 states. You can't possess an unsleeved trout. So, you know, if you want to whip it out and pull it. If you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved as well. Just a word to the wise. And Willie Adames on the rainbow foil. And Tomoyuki Zagano on the aqua rainbow foil. These are about one per case. Sometimes you get a couple. The odds are 1 every 51 packs. Leo Jimenez of the Blue Jays on the Sand Glitter rookie. DJ LeMahieu on the Sand Glitter. Going to the Yanks. And we got a black base card parallel of Spencer Horwitz. It's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 74. Max Fried on the Sand Glitter of the Yanks. Or, excuse me, the rainbow foil. Rainbow foil. Blue Jays, their rainbow foil team card. And that's nasty. That is killer. That's a real one auto of Jairo Iriarte. That is a gold real one auto of Jairo. So very nice pull there. Love these real one autos. Love that they came through this year. That's out of 50. Those are awesome. There's David Bednar on the silver, or on the sand glitter. So congrats on that one, Ryan. That high row. Sweet, and a nice James Wood and a Shohei on the OPS leaders. Yeah, there was fake news about that like last week or something like that, I thought. But my daughter just texted me just now. That's why I looked, and I was just making sure I didn't need to see that. And she said, "You see, Ozzy passed away." And is it not? Is it real? Is it real news? I know there was some fake news going on last week about that. All right, here's that. That'd be horrible. That's he's an iconic dude. I've seen Ozzy in concert like 7 times. Black Sabbath 6 times. Back in the '90s. Or actually, late '90s, early 2000s. There's Randy Johnson, Acuna Jr., Hunter Green, and Manny Machado. So yeah, I mean that sucks. Came through Apple News. Okay, well, and then I guess it might be real. That's horrible. I mean, passing of a legend. If it is that. There's a sweet Ted Williams on the Aqua to 199. Man, that sucks. Especially after that farewell concert not too long ago. Good times had at Ozfest. Okay, well then it's true this time. All right. Well, I know my wife said that, it showed me that I think like last week or like a day or two after that farewell concert. She showed me that she Ozzy died. I'm like, there's no way. And that ended up being fake or whatever, what she showed me. And then my daughter just texted me that, so immediately I thought maybe that's fake news, but apparently it's not if those outlets are reporting it. That sucks. Man. So many good times had at Ozzy shows. None of which we'll share here, though. There's Adam Kloffenstein going out to the Blue Jays. What's up, Andrew? Jackson Joe going with the Tigers. Learn from Keith Richards. There's a Billy Cook. He's going off the Pirates on sand glitter. Man, Ozzy's one of those iconic guys you just figured was always gonna, just always around. Man. There's a Sean Burke on the rainbow foil going out to the White Sox. Skeens and Otani. There's an Angel Martinez on the blue Major League Materials. Going out to the Guardians. That is out of 150. Blue Rangers team card. It's going to be out of 150 as well. Zach Gallen on the rainbow foil. Carol and Bobby on the inserts. There's a Mason Miller on the sand glitter. Got a Walter Pennington. It's going out to the Rangers on the sand glitter. Nice Luis Angel Cunha to the Mets. Yeah, man. Lots of Ozzy memories, dude. It's going through my head right now. And that was back before, you know, mid to late 90s. So, you know, towards the, not the early days of Ozzy. I was obviously in the very early days of Black Sabbath and such. I was a little young to be going to concerts, right? But mid to late 90s and early 2000s at Ozfest. Ozfest, there's Nick York on the purple out of 250. Man, just saw the who's who there. That was before cell phones and such, so, you know, all the memories are just right here. I ain't got pictures of that. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. That there's no video record of what went on there, I suppose. All fun. All good fun. Man, that sucks. And there's a MJ Melendez on the rainbow foil. Frank Thomas Lawrence Butler. And our final auto is going to be a Pedro Leon going out to the Astros. The Baseball Stars auto. It's a base, so it's not going to be numbered. Victor Robles on the sand glitter. There's a John Singleton on the sand glitter going to the Stros. All right, final two packs here. We got a Shea Wicken going out to the Astros on the rookie. Bo Jackson, Salvi Perez, and Sandy Koufax on the other ones. Let's get an auto. Let's break an auto off. Here. There's an O'Neal Cruz of the Pirates, followed by Sweet Paul Skeens of the Pirates as well. Javier Sanoja, the Marlins. And a Pete Alonso to the Mets on our final card. And that's going to do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person, though, is all you're going to get. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's our... 1 second. I gotta take this. We got our Sand Glitter rookies. We got a Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays, Brandon Eisert as well, and a Billy Cook to the Pirates. Walter Pennington to the Rangers. We got our rainbow foils. We got a Sean Burke to the White Sox, Adam Kloffenstein to the Blue Jays. And then golds. These are out of 2025. We got a Pablo Lopez to the Twins and Felix Bautista to the Orioles. There's a aqua rainbow foil Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. And a pink Yankenzi Noel going out to the Guardians on the 35th anniversary. Silver pack rookies, Alvaro Sanoa to the Marlins, Shea Whitcomb to the Astros, and Hiroki Sasaki to the Dodgers. Here is our relics. We got a City Connect, Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies. Blue, Angel Martinez on the Baseball Stars relic out of 150. Or, sorry, Major League Materials. Freddie Freeman as well, and a Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And then our 35th anniversary is Jackson Jobe to the Tigers and Cal Ripken Jr. on the All-Star going out the Orioles. We also got team color border variation of Darren Baker to the Nats. A black base card parallel of Spencer Horwitz to the Pirates. That's out of 74. We got purples. These are going to be out of 250. We got a Brian Ramos to the White Sox, Nick York to the Pirates. We got a blue Rangers team card going out to the Rangers. It's out of 150. And an aqua out of 199, Ted Williams going out to the Red Sox. Followed by Independence Day, Sean Murphy to the Braves. That is out of 76. And a Gavin Lux on the black rainbow foil. That is bookend number 1 of 10 going out to the Reds. Autos, we got some really nice ones here. We did get a Pedro Leon Baseball Stars auto to the Stros. A orange Baseball Stars auto of Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. It's out of 25. And a gold Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. That's the real one, gold. Out of 50. Awesome. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to the org we go. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 26 is the number. 26. 26. 26. Nicholas, you're going to take the under at 23 and be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And Ryan, you will take the over at 34, so you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change break number to 4430. That's going to be our BOWMAN Chrome 2023 style coming up next. Then we got 2023 League Medal, and then finishing off the day with some PRIZM football megas. That's badass, Jim. Absolutely was, Matt. That was a sweet Kate Horton. Ryan goes with 15. We got 9 and 15. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Nicholas, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Going to Ryan. That is 2022 Top Stadium Club. All right, ladies and gents, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to start ripping on some BOWMAN Chrome, so I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright. We are ready. We are live. We got some 2023 Bowman Chrome. We have 4430 2023 Bowman Chrome, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael J, Braves, Ryan S, Orioles, David H, Red Sox, Brian B, Cubs, Roy G, White Sox, Ryan S, Reds, Sean K, Guardians, Michael J, Rockies, Roy G, Tigers, Chad V, the Astros, Simon C, Royals, Aaron C, Angels, Ryan S, the Dodgers, Hunter M, Marlins, Ryan S, Brewers, Michael J, Twins, Roy G, Mets as well, Yankees, Nick G, the A's, Dustin S, Phillies, Michael J, the Pirates, Sean K, Padres as well, Giants, Christopher P, Mariners, Jacob H, the Cardinals, Donnie D, Rays, RJO, Rangers, Robert V, Blue Jays, Jason H, and the Nats, Sean K. Alright, here we go. Had a pretty good break of this last night. Pulled some nice autos. Hopefully we get some other badass ones. Still on the lookout for one of those Pearl packs. I did pull a copious amount of them in 2023 when this was live. Actually, I was saying last night. Probably say it again tomorrow or tonight. When the other half of this, the other third of this breaks. Pulled 2 in one break, 2 in 1/4 case break. Same case. It's crazy. All right, we got a gunner rookie. Nice Alfredo Deneau there, one of the top guys. Nice Adley rookie as well. We got a Juan Soto refractor going out to the Padres. It's gonna be out of 499. Going to the Padres. Sleeve the iconic card. These iconic cards are sweet. They have their first Bowman images on the card, and you always want to sleeve your trouts, ladies and gentlemen. It's for safety. There's Mason Hour on the Invicta. It's for safety. Safety for sharing. Michael Harris came to the league. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, of course you're gonna need that. And what do we got here? We got a BJ Cook going out to the A's. Nice. I'm not sure about the how BJ Cook's doing nowadays. Right, but that is an orange shimmer out of 25 first Bowman auto, so the card itself is pretty awesome, pretty nasty. So sweet one there for you, Dustin. The Julio iconic. We got a Yossi Galan on the speckle. First, that's going to be out of 299. Nice Seiya rookie, and Noelvi Marte on the AFL. Prospect process, Justin Crawford. You get one of those per box. It's going out the Phils. Nice iconic Vladdy Guerrero Jr. The Blue Jays. Zeke Tovar, Nolan Jones, couple of Rockies rookies there, and that is a Fuchsia Wave, Camilo Diaz. That is out of 199. That might be a Fuchsia Vapor. I think it's just Wave, right? It's going off the Stros. Nice Camilo there. And our next auto is going to be a Junior Franco going out to the Diamondbacks on the base. First Bowman auto. Junior Franco. Raffy Devers on the iconic. Brady House on the Shimmer. Shimmer's not numbered. It's going out the Nats. All right. got a Heston Kjerstad on the AFL. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino, and there's an aqua blue vapor. Camilo Diaz going out to the Astros. That is out of 125. Iconic Riley Green, the Tigers. Michael Garcia, nice that came to the league. Jordan Walker to the Cardinals. Outman rookie to the Dodgers. Miggy Vargas and Christian Mena. That is refractor auto of Christian Mena going out to the White Sox. That is out of 499. Juan, so I mean, look at Juan back in the day, right? Is that not the craziest? I mean, that's his first Bowman auto, right? Or that's his first Bowman picture. Still looking mean though, right? Still looking mean. I mean, dude looks like he's 12. I mean, it's crazy. That's a crazy looking. His first Bowman image has to be like the craziest transformation from what he looks like now. Looks like now. And that, anyway, there's St. Mills Zavala of the Padres out of 499. It's absolutely nuts. Well, here we go. Right. Right? I mean, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. Mason Wynn on the AFL to the Cardinals. And those two dudes. Your managerial prospect process, William Bergola to the Phillies. Iconic Tristan Casas to the Red Sox. Yossi Galan on the purple. Oh yeah, Larry. Sounds amazing. That's a purple to 250 of Yossi Galan to the Rangers. And Yossi Galan. It's a Yossi Galan break here. That's what's that? 2 parallels and now the auto. Interesting auto he has though. He puts a new spin on just the he gives the A plus initial auto here, right? Y-G-S. That's funny. A for effort. F for the actual auto. I do got to open up some top loaders here. That's a Christopher Torin on the purple shimmer going out to the Diamondbacks. It's going to be out of 250. You always that's right. That's right, Larry. Always. Nothing wrong with a nice BJ. I mean, there ain't anything wrong with a nice BJ. It's too early in the day for jokes like that. All right, there's J-Law on the AFL. Josh Young, rookie. Edrin Rodriguez on the purple going out the Mariners. That's out of 250. iconic Brett Beatty out to the Mets. Jackson Holliday, and then he came to the league, the Orioles. Nice Volpe rookie there to the Yanks. And we got a Connor Stain. Let's go out to the Rockies. What if you were to... Right there. You add those to... I don't know. I don't know. What? It's Connor Stain. Yeah, it's too early. There's an Nano Tatis on the iconic. And we have a Daverson Gutierrez on the Fuchsia Wave. I feel like that's out of 199. I feel like that's not called the Fuchsia Wave. The Fuchsia Wave. I believe it's like a Fuchsia Vapor or something like that. I gotta look. Gonzalez on the AFL. Antigua to the Dodgers, and Yossi Galan first. Prospect process, Samuel Zavala to the Padres. There's an Aaron Judge on the iconic. And Manny Machado on the Aqua Ray Wave going out to the Padres. That's out of 199. Him and Soto having a dance party on their two cards. It's nice. It's nice. Nice Sebastian Walcott first to the Rangers there as well. Definitely one of the guys you want to see in this set. And Hans Montero on the auto going off the Yanks. All right, Elian Soto, Juan's younger brother. He does not have autos in this set, though. He had autos in 2024. I don't know if he had it in 2023 Bowman Draft or 2024 Bowman. I think 2024 Bowman he had his autos in. I think 2024 Bowman. There's a Lazaro Montez on the Fuchsia Shimmer. It's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 199. One box left. Pro Pack incoming. Pro Pack incoming. Nope. Although I can't remember where they put those Pro Packs at in relation in the box, though. I pulled 4 or 5 of them out of this product. I cannot remember where they're at. For the life of me, it's actually bothering me. To a point that I might go back and watch some of my 2023 Bowman Chrome breaks. And just to see. But I did so many of them back in 2023 that good luck finding the one that I pulled the might be a needle in the haystack kind of thing to find. What the heck? Not a might be a needle in the haystack. It absolutely would be a needle in the haystack. Casas rookie. We got a Carter Young going out the Orioles on the Aqua. That's out of 125. Masataka, Corbin Carroll on the iconic, and nice Bowman Ascension. Casey Smith to the Giants. These are SP inserts on those Bowman Ascensions. Definitely SPs here. So nice. Casey Smith, Ascension rookie. And the 8 came to the league. Tristan Casas to the Red Sox. And our auto is going to be a Dario Barrero. It's going on the White Sox on the base auto. Bobby Witt on the iconic. There's a Jose Barrios. It's going out to the Blue Jays. I'll go out to the Blue Jays as he was a Blue Jay during this set. That is the WBC refractor of Barrios. That is out of $4.99. All right. Paul Keith. Kind of forgot about those cards in the set. Cam Collier of the Reds. Nice one there on the prospect process. Alvarez on the iconic to the Mets. Got Victor Isturis. That's going out to the Guardians on the refractor. That's out of $4.99. And Adrian Pinto going out to the Blue Jays on the purple. First Bowman auto. Nice Pinto there. That's out of $2.50. Going out to Jason and the Blue Jays. Nice Rutschman iconic. And we got a Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox on the green shimmer. It's out of 99. 69 of 99. Giggity. And those two dudes, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. People, if you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. I do got a text in here. Oops. All right, here we go. We got refractors. These are out of $4.99. We got a Victor Isturis to the Guardians. Jose Barrios on the WBC refractor to the Blue Jays. We got a Juan Soto to the Padres and a Samuel Zavala to the Padres as well. And we have a Speckle. Yossi Galan going out to the Rangers. That's out of $2.99. A Shimmer. Shimmer's not numbered. That's Brady House to the Nats. And a Bowman Ascensions SP. Casey Smith going out to the Giants. Green Shimmer. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of $99. We got Fuchsia Shimmer. Lazaro Montez to the Mariners. That's out of $199. And a Purple Shimmer. Christopher Torn to the Diamondbacks. That's out of $250. We got Aqua Blue. Or Aqua Pink Vapor Camilo Diaz going out to the Astros. It's out of $125. And Aqua Carter Young to the Orioles. That's out of $125. We got two Fuchsia Waves. There's a Davison. These Fuchsia Waves out of $199. Davison Gutierrez going out to the Mets and a Camilo Diaz to the Astros. We got Aqua Ray Wave Manny Machado to the Padres. That's out of $199. Our purples. These are going to be out of $250. We got Edwin Rodriguez to the Mariners and a Yossi Galan to the Rangers. Base autos. Dario Barrero going out to the White Sox. Hans Montero to the Yankees. Connor Stain to the Rockies. A Yossi Galan to the Rangers and a Junior Franco to the Diamondbacks. A Sweet Adrian Pinto on the purple out of $250 going out to the Blue Jays. A Christian Mena refractor to the White Sox out of $4.99. And the nasty Orange Shimmer. Well, Orange Shimmers are nasty, that is. Orange Shimmer First Bowman autos, always good. That's out of $25. Come on, camera. And that is a BJ Cook. Not going to do it. I mean, his name sets it up, right? Serving up BJ's. I couldn't help myself. He's a BJ Cook. It's teed up, right? I mean, you see it teed up. You just got to take a swing. You got to take a swing. All right, we're holding some dice. This is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to the order we go. Where I'll randomize number between 1 and 100. Gonna do that 7 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 93 is the number. 93, 93. No overs, I don't believe. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is gonna be the Ozark. With your 76, you're going to be the closest under. So I need a 1 through 21 from you. I just need to know which team you had in the break, please. 1 through 21 is going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. And then Jason on eBay Live, your 62 is going to take the second closest under. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 there as well. Aaron C. All right, perfect. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you. Number between 1 and 21 from you. I will change break number to 4431. That's going to be our Leaf Metal full case coming up next. 2023 Leaf Metal. Yep. I see you there, Aaron. You got the Royals. And 5, and Jason goes with 8. So 5 and 8 coming out. This is the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going out to Aaron. You're going to get a 2025 Series 2 back. 6, 7, and 8. 2023 Bowman for you, Jason. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some Leaf Metal. So I'll see you guys then.
make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rip. Sorry for the quick delay there. Had it's business hours. Had a phone call I had to take. That's my bad. Didn't mean to make you guys wait. Business hours, though, right? That's the only thing about day breaks, right? It's during business hours. Got to run the business. All right, we got a 2023 Leaf Metal full case. It's been a minute since we ripped one of these. Really like these cases. They're extremely sweet. Gonna get a guaranteed 101 out of every box. So what's wrong with that? And we are adding it to the ticker. The ticker needs some help, right? So we are adding the guaranteed 101s to the ticker. We're doing it. Don't tell nobody. Because back last year when we were ripping all this, we did not add the guaranteed 101s to the ticker because they were guaranteed 101s, and it's kind of like cheating. But the ticker needs some help this year. Right, the ticker needs some help. So before I even start doing this, let's do say the list of where everybody goes was in my description of this break, right? So we're gonna adhere to that exactly. I think I remember, because I've had these memorized forever. So we will strictly go by that. That is. For all of the veterans and everything, we're going to strictly adhere to that list that was in my listing. And that is where I had them going when this product released back in 2020. Well, actually released in early 2024. Or in 2024. But when it released, we are going with that same checklist from its release. So, yes. That is how we're doing it here. Actually... Let's see if I still have my old list. That would be nice. I had an alphabetical list here when I broke this stuff in case I needed to reference anything. I think that is long since gone. Thought I saved it right there where I'd normally save it, but it's not there, so that means it's not around. No worries, though. We'll just, if I'm confused on one, I know the teams that they might be on, so we can just go look at that. But anyways... Should know most of them. Jesus. Cameras are just not ready to work during the day. There we go. So now that that's been said, let's get a list and let's get the break. 4431 2023 Leaf Metal full case. We got Diamondbacks George M, Braves Terry C, Orioles Donnie D, the Red Sox Roy G, Cubs James L, White Sox Roy G, Reds Sean K, the Guardians Jim B, Rockies David H, Tigers Ryan S, Astros Nicholas V, Royals George M, the Angels Ricky G, Dodgers Ryan S, the Marlins Carl C, Brewers Roy G, Twins Ryan S, the Mets Bill B, Yankees Nicholas V, A's Sean K, Phillies Robert C, Pirates James C, Padres Donnie D, the Giants Robert C, Mariners Sean K, Cardinals Donnie D, Rays Roy G, Rangers Donnie D, the Blue Jays Tom H, and the Nats Parker R, with the unaffiliated going out to the James C. And so just the unaffiliated players in this, just so everybody knows before we go, are Nick Kurtz, Tommy White, and Travis Mazzana. This was prior to the draft. This is prior to those guys being in drafts. And obviously, Nick Kurtz and Tommy White are with the A's right now, and Travis Mazzana with the Guardians, but they will go to the unaffiliated in this break as it was prior to those drafts. This set releasing. And again, we are going, as I do with every product, obviously, if it's a Tops product and everything like that, they say the team name's on there. You don't give players that have been traded to their current team, you give them what's on the card. And the weird thing about Leaf, of course, is that they don't have teams, so the jerseys really don't matter in Leaf at all. Jerseys don't matter in Leaf. It is, again, we are going strictly by... Oh, I forgot about these having those. We're going strictly by my list. So, that is that. Jeez, Eli. Eli's beside himself. Alright, here we go. So I'll stage up all autos, and all of these other cards will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's a red louder going on the Reds. just going to do some quick searching, though. Just make sure I got it right. Actually, I don't think I have Rhett Lauder on my list. Oh, well. All right. Yep. Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. On the, it's out of 189, silver. And a sweet Shohei going out to the Angels. We'll stage up the Shohei. Usually don't stage non-autos, but we're going to stage up the Shohei. For sure. That is out of 189. There you go. And sweet first round gems. That is a pink pulsar. Jacob Wilson going out the A's. That is out of 3. Badass. And this is nasty. That is a, well, it's an Ivan Melendez. It's going out the Diamondbacks. And that is a super prismatic gold 1 of 1. Thrillers. Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks. Uno de uno. Ticker gonna tick today. Nice. Ivan Melendez going on the Diamondbacks there. We'll save the ticker till the end, of course, as always, that we do here with Leaf products. Jordan Beck on the silver pulsar. That's going on the Rockies. That is out of 8 or 6. And we got a dual Yumin Lin, Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks. That is a Fire Crystal. Dual 1 of 1. That's out of 2. So that's an orange crystal. That's an orange crystal. I mean, the parallels too, right? You're going to be a little foggy on that. That's an orange crystal. Out of 2. Nice dual there for the Diamondbacks. And a Tommy White on the Fire Prismatic 1 of 1 going out to the unaffiliated. Again, that's what I mentioned before this, so we all knew. It's out of 10. Why is that out of 10? Never mind. The fires in this one are not. So it's a prismatic. It's out of 10. Not a 101. My bad. But our guaranteed 101s are Rainer Arias going out to the Giants. Now these guaranteed 101s, they are pre-production proof 101s. We're not going to bag and tag these ones as they're guaranteed, but we are adding to the ticker. So there's a Rainer Arias going out to the Giants. Box number 1 in the books. Oh, that's sweet, man. The Nature Boy. All right, we got Arjun Namala on the silver out of 185 going out to the Blue Jays. Anthony Figueroa going out to the Marlins. That is a wave out of 10. Silver wave. And we got the Blue Mojo, I believe. Thrillers. Dylan Head. This is going to be going to the Padres. That is out of 6. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. going out to the Orioles. That is a Galaxy Pulsar. I believe that's going to be a 1-1. That is a 1-1. Galaxy Pulsar, Enrique Bradfield Jr. going out to the Orioles. Uno de uno style. Most of them are all on the same teams as they are on now. Most of them are. It's pretty common. Nice Enrique there. First rounder Kendry Rojas going out to the Royals on the Black Prismatic Thrillers. That is out of 3. I was wrong on the Kendry Rojas. Hold on. Why was I wrong? I remembered him as Royals, but I'm wrong. It's Blue Jays, that's why. Yeah, Blue Jays on the Kendry Rojas, sorry. And we got Evan Carter going out the Rangers. on the Pink Wave Thrillers. That is out of 7. And Rainer Arias to the Giants on the Noble Fire Prismatic. It's going to be out of 10. And our guaranteed 101 is an Adrian Santana. That is the acetate Thrillers pre-production proof 101 auto, going out to the Rays. All right, Blake Dunn to the Reds on the silver. That's out of 189. We got a Luke Adams on the pink crystal. It's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 5. And we got the Robbie Snelling to the Padres on the Mojo Top 100. Black Mojo Top 100. That's out of 3. I know I had a Mojo. Did I not have a Mojo yet? Yeah, I'm trying the Mojo Thrillers. All right, then we got a Justin Crawford to the Phillies on the purple prismatic top 100. That is out of 8. And a Noble Meyer to the Marlins on the silver Pulsar top 100. That is out of 6. Sweet, going to the Cubbies. That is a red prismatic Sammy Sosa. Going to James Allen, the Cubbies. That's badass. It's out of 3. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Gotta love it. Except for... Never mind. Never mind. Sweet. Savit. And how about Dale Murphy going out the Braves on the Fire Wave? That is out of 8. Sweet Fire Wave there. And our pre-production proof 101 Mojo. It's a silver Mojo Brady House going out the Nats. It's definitely a Sweet Sammy. Wow. Let's not be cutting myself here. Oh man, that was so super close. I hate these cases, man. That's the only way to cut them here is to do that. And it's dicey, man. It's dicey. Dicey. All right, we got Blake Mitchell to the Royals on the silver. That's out of 189. Followed by Tommy White to the unaffiliated. That is a pink crystal. That is out of 5. Johnny Farmello to the Mariners on the black prismatic Noble. That is out of 6. No, prismatic. And then we got a black... no, that is the... Bear with me. I think that's the Earth Pulsar. All right, there's a bunch of weird ones in this. I think it's the Earth Pulsar. You can kind of see it. It's hard to see on camera, but you can kind of see greenish tones and blackish tones. Kind of an Earth above shot of Earth. Anyways, we're calling it that Earth Pulsar. River Ryan on the Noble. That's going out to the it's going out to the Dodgers. River Ryan is. And that is out of, that's a 1 of 1. Iriarte. This is when Jairo was with the Padres. Yes, with the Padres. So that is a Mojo Thrillers. That's out of 7. And how about a Paul Skeens? Boom. I totally forgot he was in this product. That is a Silver Wave. First round gems, Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates and James. Nice. That's out of 9. How about that? Completely forgot he was even in here. Oh my god. Back-to-back Paul Skeens. How about that? Oh, gee. Wow. That is a Fire Mojo. Paul Skeens. Whoa. Out of 3. Back-to-back Skeens autos. What the F? That'll work. And then a Thyro Naranjo. That's when he was with the Dodgers. That is a the acetate. Purple acetate, I do believe. Guaranteed 1 work. All right, to the Angels, we got a Nolan Shawnee. That one is a Fire Mojo first round gems. That is out of 3. And a Tommy Troy on the silver going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 189. We got a Walbert Urena going out to the Angels. That is a wave out of 10. Luke Adams of the Brewers on the pink crystal. Diamond Wonders. That is out of 5. What do I do with the crystals? What do I do with the crystals? Why is the prismatic there? Prismatics are there. Crystals are back here. I got two stands for prismatics. That's a problem. Do I not have any crystals? Oh yeah, the human lin. All right, we'll put that back there. We got a Ty Pete going out to the Mariners. That's a Black Wave Diamond Wonders. That is out of number 9 of 9. And our next 101, that is gonna be, who is that? We forgot to put the little sticker on there that tells us. Oh no. AR-25. I think it's Alexander Ramirez, but hold on. In which case it would go to the Mets. Hold on, checking it out. Indeed, Alexander Ramirez. Okay. So that's going to go off the Mets. Alexander Ramirez, that's a cyan printing plate, 1 of 1. It's very, very odd that, that Leaf would forget that. But it is Alexander Ramirez, and we'll go to the Mets. We're actually going to write it here on the back. Okay. That is Alexander Ramirez. And goes to the Mets. Nice. All right. Then Sweet Volpe to the Yanks. That is a... that is going to be the... Oh, man. What is that called? The... it's not the water. Was there a sky? I think there was a sky one as well. I think there was a sky one. I think. Man. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's a Pulsar. It's going to be a 1-1. 1-1 Volpe. That's all we need to know. I believe it was a sky Pulsar. Because there's water, earth, sky. I think there was skies. Was there skies? Water, earth, fire, sky. I think this was what they were. But anyway, top tier certified 1-1 Volpe of the Yanks. Very nice one either way for you, Nicholas. And our 1-1 guaranteed is a Yohandy Morales to the Nats on the gold wave 1-1 pre-production proof. All right, we got a big poppy on the silver going to the Red Sox. It's out of 189. Followed by Jackson Churio of the Brewers on the black wave. That's a nice one there out of 6. Seiya going out to the Cubbies. Love the fact that he's in a nice color match here on the blue wave Thrillers. Seiya, that is out of 8. Then we have a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. That is a purple crystal, or pink crystal, first round gems. That's out of 5. Pink crystal. Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays on the silver crystal Diamond Wonders. That is out of 8. Nice Nolan Shawnule on the Galaxy. Yeah, Galaxy is another one. This is the Galaxy Wave Top 100. I believe that's going to be a 1-1 as well. Indeed it is. The Galaxy Wave 1-1. All the 1-1s falling right now. Ticker gonna get some love. I like that. Bring it back. Nice Shawnule to the Angels. And a Jason Churio. That's going out to the Guardians on the Mojo Fire. That's going to be out of 3. And our guaranteed is going to be an Arjun Namala on the Red Flood pre-production proof. Red Floods are always kick-ass looking cards. Love them from this set especially. They look really good because they got some of the gold mixed in with the red as well. Those are badass. Let's go into the Blue Jays. Lots of Namala. Good autos to have too. Good stud. Make you work for it in 2023 Leaf Metal, though. It's not an easy open. We've got a Jackson Churio going out the Brewers on the silver. It's out of 189. Ty Floyd to the Reds on the black crystal. That is out of 4. Gabriel Arias going to the Guardians. No, I'm not. I just missed him off my list. Yeah, I just missed him off my list. It is a Guardian. He's a Guardian, Gabriel Arias is. It's a silver Noble out of 10 going out to Guardians. I'm going to set him back here and make sure I write that on there. All right, we got a Blake Dunn going out to the Reds on the black prismatic. That's out of 6. We got an Adele Amador of the Rockies on the silver crystal. That is out of 8. And very sweet. Love these enshrined in this set. I forgot how good this set was. I forgot how really good 2023 Leaf Metal was. 2024 Leaf Metal, also a very good set. Sorry. 2024 Leaf Metal, also a really, really good set. 2023 Leaf Metal was extra, extra good. And for cards like this, Red Wave Ichiro autos going out to the Mariners. That is badass. And congrats on that one, Sean. That's badass. The Red Wave enshrined Ichiro out of 3. Bad to the bone. Sick auto. And an Evan Carter to the Rangers on the Fire Wave Thrillers. That is out of 8. Then our guaranteed 101 is going to be a Noble. That is a water. Got all kinds of shrapnel on it. That is a Noble Water Crystal. 101 pre-production proof of Type E to the Mariners. All right, we got Braden Taylor on the Rays on the silver. That's out of 189. Adrian Santana to the Rays as well on the silver. Oh, Jonathan, out of 189 as well. And we got Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks on the pink crystal. That's out of 5. Justin Armbruster, he goes to the Orioles. I believe he's been traded to the Rays, but the Orioles in this one. That is a Silver Thrillers Prismatic out of 10. Silver Prismatic Thrillers. We got the Luis Angel Acuna. Now, he's still probably Rangers in this set. Let me make sure. No, he is Mets. He is Mets. Yep, he is Mets. That is Mets. That's a Purple Wave Thrillers. Luis Angel out of 7. Very nice one there. And another enshrine. That's a Galaxy Crystal. Barry Larkin to the Reds. That's going to be a 101. Again, this enshrined checklist on this set is badass. And that is a Uno de Uno. Barry Larkin. Sweet one there for you, Sean. Sweet Barry. And then all we needed to do is wait to pull this, so we would have told that was Alexander Ramirez, right? The printing plate, the Rogue printing plate. That is a Fire Wave. Alexander Ramirez going out the Mets. That is out of 8. And then to the unaffiliated, as he was unaffiliated in this set, that is a Travis Bazzana on the Black Wave Noble Reproduction Proof 101 going out to James in the unaffiliated. All right. Again, because it was pre-draft in this one, so him and Nick Kurtz and Tommy White were the only unaffiliateds in this set. All right, to the Dodgers, we got a Kendall George. It's out of 189. And a Super Prismatic Gold 1/1. Tommy Troy. Going out to the Diamondbacks. Isn't that? This set actually aged really well. I kind of forgot about the checklist in it and how good this set was. I wish I had another case of it. There is going to be a Galaxy Pulsar Emmett Sheehan going out to the Dodgers. That is also going to be a 1/1. 1/1's just falling like rain. Loving it. Ticker's been dormant lately. Haven't pulled a lot of 1/1s this month. And then a Bryce Matthews that's going out to the Astros. That is a Green Wave Thrillers. That's going to be out of 5. And Badass O'Neal Cruz on the Orange Prismatic going out to the Pirates. It's out of 4. Another Bazana. That's a Pink Wave Noble. Bazana going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. And a Miles Naylor to the A's on the Fire Wave Mobile or Noble. That is out of 8. And our proof 1/1 is a Green Pulsar Thrillers Evan Carter going out the Rangers. Final box here. All right, to the Padres, Jairo Uriarte. Again, this set was pre-trade. He's now with the White Sox, but he's the Padres. And this one, that's a Fire Wave out of 8. We got Corbin Carroll on the silver going out the Diamondbacks out of 189. The red, white, and blue, Wade Meckler. Let's go to the Giants. That is a 1/1. The Wade, white, and blues. Interesting. I thought those were jumbo exclusive, to be honest with you. That might have been a mistake that was in there. I thought the red, white, and blues were jumbo exclusive. Almost positive they are. I'm not sure why that's in there. But it is. It's a Wade Meckler to the Giants. And a Wade Meckler on these Prismatic Black Diamond Wonders. Going out the Giants out of 4. That's a crystal, sorry. That's a black crystal, not a prismatic. This is a prismatic Braylor Guerrero going out the Rays on the Thrillers. That's out of 6. Ty Floyd going out the Reds on the Blue Mojo Noble. That's out of 6. Brock Wilkin to the Brewers on the first round Gems silver prismatic. That is out of 10. And our final card is going to be a Bryce Matthews to the Astros on the, that is the Earth. That is the Earth Wave pre-printing proof 1/1. Pre-production proof 1/1. And there we have it, ladies and gents. Now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the refill. Lots of uno de unos, which is nice. All right. I can't remember. think I sorted these out by color. Yeah, that's indeed right. All right, these are all prismatic parallels. Purple, that is out of 8. That is a Justin Crawford of the Phils. Just gonna say name, team, and what it's numbered out of. Silvers, these are out of 10. We got a Justin Armbruster to the Orioles, Brock Wilken to the Brewers, and blacks, these are going to be out of 3. 6, sorry. Blacks are out of 6. Alright, we got a Kendry Rojas to the Blue Jays. Johnny Farmelo to the Mariners, Blake Dunn to the Reds, and a Braylon Guerrero to the Rays. We got it. This is an orange, O'Neal Cruz out of 4, the Pirates. A Sammy Sosa on the red going out the Cubbies out of 3. And 2 fires. These fires are going to be out of 10. We got a Rainer Arias to the Giants and Tommy White to the unaffiliated. We also got a silver prismatic Shohei. That's numbered to 189 going out to the Angels. Sweet Shohei. He does have super rare autos in this set as well. I guess we also had a Gabriel Arias. I need to put that in. That's a silver, and that is out of 10, and that's going out to the Guardians. All right, our Mojos. All right, we got a black Robbie Snelling going out the Padres. That is out of 3. Silver Jairo Uriarte to the Padres out of 7. Our blues are going to be out of 6. We got a Dylan Head to the Padres and a Ty Floyd to the Reds. And then our fires, these are going to be out of 3. We got a Jason Churio to the Guardians and Nolan Shawneel to the Angels, and then a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That's nasty. All right, crystals. All right, these are all crystal parallel silvers. These are going to be out of 8. We got a Del Amador to the Rockies, Arjun Lamala to the Blue Jays, a Wade Meckler black going out to the Giants. It's out of 4. Pinks are going to be out of 5. We got a Red Lauder to the Reds, Luke Adams to the Brewers, and Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Did get a dual, Yumin Lin, Ivan Melendez. That is a, believe it to be an orange crystal, and that's out of 2. Waves, those are fire, fire, purple, fire, red, blue. Black. Silver, man, getting all the wave parallels. Alright, we got our fire waves. These are going to be out of 8. We got Dale Murphy of the Braves, Evan Carter to the Rangers, Alexander Ramirez to the Mets, Jairo Uriarte to the Padres, Miles Naylor to the A's, and then a pink Evan Carter to the Rangers. These pinks are out of 7. And a Travis Mazzana to the unaffiliated. We got a green Bryce Matthews to the Astros. That's out of 5. A purple Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's out of 7. Enshrined red Ichiro to the Mariners. Badass. That is out of 3. We got a blue Seiya going out the Cubbies. That's out of 8. A black Ty Pete to the Mariners. That's out of 6. And a silver Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That's out of 9. And Pulsars, we got a Noble Meyer silver top 100 going out the Marlins. That is out of 6. A Jordan Beck to the Rockies out of 6 as well. And the purple, or the pink rather, first round gems, Jacob Wilson to the A's. That's out of 3. All right, our one-on-ones, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, obviously, with those ones. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 one-on-ones. We are counting the guaranteed ones. The ticker needs it. We're counting them. Adding 20 to the ticker, that makes 531 one-on-ones pulled. And 10 of those are cheating because we used last year we didn't add these guaranteed one-on-ones because I probably ripped 30, 35 cases of this product last year, so that would have been 350 one-on-ones guaranteed on these boxes. We're like, But the guaranteed pre-production proof one-on-ones. Not going to read the parallel as I did it when I pulled it. Just going to read the player and the team. These are all pre-production proof one-of-ones. We got a Bryce Matthews to the Astros, Evan Carter to the Rangers, Travis Bazzano to the unaffiliated, Ty Pete to the Mariners, Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays, Yohani Morales to the Nats, Tyrone Lorenzo to the Dodgers, Brady House to the Nats, Adrian Santana to the Rays, and a Rainer Arias going out to the Giants. And then these 101s. Same thing with these 101s. I said what they were while pulling them, so if you need to know what it is, just go back and watch the break. It wasn't very long. We got a non-auto Wade Meckler going out the Giants. There's a Emmett Sheehan to the Dodgers. These are all 101s. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks on the non-auto. We got a Barry Larkin to the Reds. That's badass. Nolan Shaniol to the Angels. Anthony Volpe to the Yanks. A Alexander Ramirez, which is interesting about this one. I forgot the tag back there, but we know it's Alexander Ramirez going out the Mets. A River Ryan to the Dodgers. A Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. And a Ivan Melendez going out to the Diamondbacks. Again, that list was all at the release of the set, not today's spots where players are. Rolling dice. This is 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. To the org we go. 8 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 96 is the number. 96, 96. We do not have any overs. So we'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Rick on eBay Live with your 87. So Rick, give me a 1 through 21. And then Zach Attack with 77 on YouTube. So Zach, give me a 1 through 21 as well. And Zach, just let me know which team you had in the break. I forget what your list name is. Sorry. So yeah, just number between 1 and 21, Zach Attack, and number between 1 and 21. And Ricky. Need your 1 through 21 as well. I know which team you have. You got the Angels. Zach says 9. Raise Terry. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. And Rick goes with 12. So 9. Oh, sorry. Roy, you did have 2 Bears Bowl redeemed with tokens. So give me your 2 numbers as well. $11.19 says Roy. Okay. 11, 12, 9, 11, 12, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going out to Terry. You're going to get 10% off, Terry, so that's good for any future nights use here at Top Tier. All you got to do is get in as many teams as you want in one single night, and then pay your invoice, and then message me, say, hey, James, I'll use my 10%, and then I will send you a 10% refund. Off that total amount of the invoice. Has to be a refund because eBay does not let me discount sale prices of auction items. So that's why it has to be a refund. So congrats on that one. 10 and 11 going out to Roy. That is a 2023 BOWMAN pack. And 12 going out to Rick. Ricky, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Top Series 2. And 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Roy, a pack of 2023 BOWMAN. All right, guys, 1 break left here this afternoon. That is going to be half case of PRIZM football megas. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start breaking on that. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, final break of the afternoon. We got a PRIZM Mega full case. Just like this. Why are they so... Yeah, it's because they don't pack the Megas worth of shit. I was like, it's really loosey-goosey sounding in there. There they are. 20 PRIZM Megas. Sorry, it's so close up and personal. These are huge cases. Don't fit on the stage too well. We're going to do 1, 2, and 3 to the top. 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whatever I roll, that's the half we'll break now. That is a 4. We're going to break that bottom half. Now I'm going to set these down to get them out of there. Oh. I am a professional. Do not try that at home, people. Don't want you guys getting hurt. Years of practice. Years of practice. Write that down. Okay. We have 44, 32, 2024 PRIZM Mega half case. We got the Cardinals, Sean K, Falcons as well, Ravens, Larry T, Bills, Sean K, Panthers, Jonathan B, Bears, Sean K, Bengals, James L, the Browns, Jonathan B, Cowboys, Vincent P, Broncos, Sean K, Lions, Robert P, Packers, Carl C, Texans, Alejandro M, Colts, Ryan P, Jags, Steve R, Chiefs, Sean K, the Raiders, Dwayne J, Chargers, James L, the Rams, Jonathan B, Dolphins, Bill B, Vikings, James Q, Patriots, Luke J, Saints, Jonathan B, Giants, Steve R, Jets, Jonathan B, the Eagles, Michael J, Rangers, Steelers, Jonathan B, 49ers as well, the Seahawks, Larry T, Bucks, Sean K, Titans, and Commanders as well. Alright, here we go. PRIZM Megas. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Camera. Here we go. There's a Bryce Young, nice pulsar him. The neon green. We'll stage up any top QBs on those neon greens. There's a Ray Davis going on the Bills. All neon greens will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's nice fireworks, Jaden Daniels. Silver, Dave Craig going out to Seahawks. And we got Joe Milton on the premier jersey, so that's going out to the Patriots. Patriots. Oh yeah, the Guardian caps. That is PRIZM. There's an Aaron Donald go to the Rams. Sweet Caleb. And a silver George Jordan going out to Texas. Najee Harris on the pulsar. Silver Dante Hall of the Chiefs. There's Darius Robinson going out to the Cardinals on the pulsar. And that was a PRIZM break, Kelsey. There's a Kyle Hamilton going out to the Ravens on the pulsar. Followed by TJ Hawkinson on the silver to the Vikings. Kenneth Walker, the Seahawks on the pulsar. There's a nice Drake May rookie. And a red and black checker, the ultra rare rare, ultra rare, whatever you want to call it. Jonathan Brooks going out to the Panthers. Very nice. There's a Jerson Newton going out to the Commanders on the Pulsar. Nice Brock Bowers rookie. Bryce Young, silver, going out the Panthers. And Xavier Legette. That's a premier jerseys. Xavier Legette. Going off the Panthers. Nice Xavier Worthy there for the Chiefs. You got Herbie on the Pulsar. Edgerrin Cooper going out to the Packers on the silver. Devin Leary to the Ravens on the Pulsar. Those two guys. Oh, Ryan, what up, dude? You thought all the breaks were around 5 p.m., right? I think we're right on time, just a little before. Oh no, yeah, this one started at 4 p.m. Central, so we're about 10 minutes early on this one, 7 minutes early, but break started at noon today, Central Time. As they were scheduled in the listing. We're about 10 minutes early on this one. We're only 4 megas in right now, though. Uzdar, you can join a break if you oh. I did? I said 5? I don't know that. If I did, dude, it was out of tiredness. I don't know why I would have, because I knew it was noon for all the breaks. If I said 5, I do apologize for that, but I don't recall saying 5. But if I did, then maybe, I suppose. I don't recall saying that. Uzdar, you can hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner there and bid on auctions for tonight's breaks. There's Luke McCaffrey going out the Commanders on the Pulsar. Nice prismatic Liatu Latu. But these are all already sold. We got a Jason Witten on the Pulsar. So the next breaks are going to happen tonight, Uzdar. And those are being auctioned. The auctions are live for those right now on eBay. So if you hit my Save Seller button in the upper right-hand corner, that'll take me to eBay store. There is a Pulsar, Bo Nix, going out the Broncos. Sweet Bo Nix. So like I said, I'll stage up those top QBs on those. P. Mahomes. There's a Spencer Rattler silver going out to the Saints. And a Cade Stover on the rookie gear. That's going out to the Texans. Hold on, I got to open those kinds of top loaders real quick. We got Dalton Schultz going out to the Texans. Followed by a David Montgomery on the silver going out to the Lions. Chris Johnson to the Texans on the Pulsar. What up, Ben? What, Jonathan, you say you heard me say 4 p.m. Central Time last night for the select break, for the start of the breaks last night? 2? I was talking last night, you mean? Man. Well, if I did say that, I do apologize. I don't know why I would have said that if I did say that. But that would have been out of straight tiredness from 14 hours of ripping and not knowing what I was saying, I guess. Damn. Well, I do apologize. Yeah, I said, yeah. That's, well, I'm an idiot if I said that, so I'm sorry. Yeah, because I don't know why I would have said that, because they were scheduled for noon, right? So I knew that 100%. So I don't know. I guess out of tiredness, do apologize. There's a nice JJ on the portals. Oh, for this break, I said for this break, Jonathan. Yeah, right. No, that was right. 4 p.m. Central, because that's exactly what it was. There's a B. John Robinson on the Pulsar. And we got a Jacob Cowie on the silver going out to the Niners. There's a Jalen Hyatt on the Pulsar. Probably right. There's a Fred Warner from the semi-annual-ish, maybe every couple weeks. All day Ripathon. That top tier, there's premier jerseys. Nice Marvin Harrison to the Cardinals. And Andy Reid on the Pulsar going out to the Chiefs. The Reedster. And we got a Josh Palmer on the silver. Nice Roma Dunze to the Bears on the Pulsar. Joe Milton and Keon Coleman on the Prismatic. Garbage can problems. The only way to smash them down is to get up and stand there and smash it like you're making grapes. I'm not doing that while live. So whatever kind of extra room I can get for these last 6 megas. Though I didn't clean up the card room after the Ripathon last night. So I was too tired. And I didn't do it today. I was too busy. It's not a good situation. I will tell you that I didn't empty the garbage can once during the. I started with an empty garbage can. I didn't empty it, and I was probably like 30% field goal percentage all day yesterday. There's a sea of boxes and packs. It is what it is. They'll get cleaned up sometime. Alright. We got a Devin Singletary on the silver. We got a Levante David on the Pulsar. And we got a Braden Fisk going out to the Rams on the Pulsar. There's a Marv Levy going out the Bills on the Pulsar. A couple of coach ones. And a silver Drew Bledsoe going out the Patriots. Nice. Followed by a sweet rookie gear Brock Bowers. It's going out to the Raiders. Christian Watson on the Pulsar going out the Packers. And we got Aeneas Williams going out to the Cardinals on the silver. Sweet Caleb Williams. Dubbers on the neon green Pulsar. Alright, that's our halfway point. Yes, this is the last one for today, Ryan. But last one for this afternoon. Tonight's breaks do break tonight as well. So the ones that are ending tonight do break tonight, except for it is tree night as well. So the fourth break of the night, I think it's the BOWMAN Chrome break, is going to be the tree night break. So there's 4 breaks tonight, and then the last 2 that sell are the pre-sales for the Topps Chrome breaks that happen tomorrow afternoon, 4 and 5 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. 4 p.m. is the first Topps Chrome break tomorrow afternoon, and 5 p.m. is the second. Well, right after the 4 p.m. one. Usually takes about 45 minutes. Probably take an hour. to break that first one because it's a new product type of thing. So 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon is when the 2 Topps Chrome breaks start. 4 p.m. Central Time tomorrow afternoon, and that is correct. When the Topps Chrome breaks start. Now, the other 4 that are sold tonight, the first 4 that are sold tonight are going to break tonight. So, and now we're back on, and for the most part, then gonna be back on breaking the same night that the auctions end. At least all the way through the national. Well, except for the breaks I'm doing at the national. So I don't have them listed yet. Breaks I'm doing at the national are obviously going to break next day at the national. The following day at the national. There's Terrell Davis on the Pulsar. And we got a Daniel Hunter on the silver going out to the Texans. Vinny, the Jets on the Pulsar. We got Joey Bosa, the Chargers on the Pulsar there. We got Devin Culp going out to the Bucks. Thomas. And we got Nick Chubb on the silver, followed by a Troy Franklin on the Premier jerseys. And nice Jordan Travis silver going out the Jets. We'll take that. Yeah, I did. We did figure that out today during the stream. Jonathan and Ozzy passed today. Yeah, man. I saw him. I saw Black. I think I saw Ozzy 7 times solo and Black Sabbath 6 times. So in total, I've seen Ozzy in concert 13 times, and gonna miss it. Iconic. So many memories. Just Keenan Allen on the Pulsar to the Bears. And we got a Jamari Thrash going out to the Browns on the Pulsar. It's Kyle Hamilton on the silver going out to the Ravens. We got a Javon Curse on the Pulsar. Nice Jaden Daniels rookie there. And a silver Byron Murphy to the Seahawks. Followed by a nice Malik Neighbors on the rookie gear to the Giants. We got Derek Stingley Jr. to the Texans on the Pulsar. Mike Evans on the silver. Ricky Pearsall on the Pulsar. Alright, we got Marshawn Lloyd on the silver going out to the Packers. Pat Fryermuth to the Steelers on the Pulsar. And E.S. Williams the Cardinals on the Pulsar. Johnny Wilson to the Eagles. Silver C.J. Mosley to the Jets. And Sweet Drake May on the Premier jerseys going out to the Pats. Got a George Karlaftis going out to the Chiefs. Nice Penix. As well with the Falcons, we got a Vince Ferragamo. It's going out to the Rams. Sweet. Will Shipley on the Pulsar. Cooper and Drake May on the Emergent. 2 boxes left here. Silver Christian Kirk to the Jags. And sweet Caleb Williams on the rookie gear going on to the Bears. Getting some sweet relics here. Some very nice relics. Take it. Nice JJ to the Vikes. Nick Chubb to the Broncos on the Pulsar. There's a Brandon Ayuk on the silver to the Niners. Richard Seymour on the Pulsar. Got a Adam Vinatieri, Pulsar. Malik Neighbors, nice Pulsar there to the Giants. A silver Jason Witten to the Cowboys. We got a Brendan Rice going out the Chargers on the Pulsar. And a sweet Penix there on the Prismatic. With a Keon Coleman to the Bills as well. Final box here. Jimbo Covert going out to Dumb Bears. Love that. Good old Jimbo Covert. Keenan Allen to the Bears on the silver. Terrell Owens, nice TO to the Niners. Got a Devontae Walker with the Guardian cap going out the Ravens. And silver Michael Penix. We'll definitely stage that one up. I love the silvers. Last break of these we did, we got a silver Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams as well. So the silver Penix we'll definitely take. Congrats, Sean, on that one. And then Rome Odunze to the Bears. The Bears on the rookie gear. Very nice Penix silver. Love pulling the quarterback silvers, man. Nothing better. There's a Bo Nix. Oops, a little Justin Jefferson on the Pulsar of the Vikes. Nice Malik Neighbors rookie. Silver Earl Campbell to the Titans. Via the Oilers. Malik Washington to the Dolphins. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, peeps. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two great numbers, you will. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after we recap. All right, our premier jerseys. We got Xavier Legette out to the Panthers. Joe Milton to the Patriots, a Troy Franklin to the Broncos, Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals, and a sweet Drake May to the Patriots. Rookie gear. Sweet Malik Neighbors to the Giants, a Cade Stover to the Texans, Rome Odunze to the Bears, sweet Brock Bowers to the Raiders, and a Caleb Williams going out to the Bears. All right. 2 neon green Pulsar top QPs that we did pull. So that's a Caleb Williams of the Bears and a Bo Nix. for the Broncos. We did get the rare red and black checkerboard Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers. And the sweet Michael Penix silver rookie going out to the Falcons. Very nice Penix. Rolling some dice beyond the times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Kaboomskis. To the org we go. 8 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 30 is the number. 30. We got a badass, Ben. Sir, you are a badass here this afternoon. So congrats on that. Welcome to the club, Ben. Have you been a badass before, Ben? I'm sure you're a badass in general. But have you been a Bears Bowl badass? Because I'm now about to knight the Bears Bowl badass. You will now be known as Sir Ben Perez Sr., comma, BBBA. Right? Stands for Bears Bowl badass. Oh, your life's going to change here. Now, Ben, I'm not sure if down there they have Burger Kings. You're going to have to go there and get some crowns. Because you got to wear a crown always. The Burger King crowns. I've emailed all the Burger Kings around the nation to let them know that if a Bears Bowl badass shows up, he needs 2 full cases of crowns and needs those. I think there's 100 in a case, right? So you need like 3 a year. They know this. 4 a year. They know this. So you just go there, tell them you're a Bears Bowl badass, and they'll hand you 4 cases of crowns. You must wear a robe at all times. You can carry a sword, which is cool. All things, that Bears Bowl badasses can do. If you need any certification or anything, I'll email it to you. There's meetings every Thursday of the month. Your local BBWs. Coffee, donuts supplied. You'll talk at the next meeting because you're the latest Bears Bowl badass. Andy will email you a correspondence on that as well. But also, you get to give me 2 numbers between 1 and 21, which you've already done because you've won both the picks, and that is 8 and 15. Much more things. I will send you an email. I'm not gonna. It's all a joke, but it's fun. Right? Live your life as a badass, Ben. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going on to Ben a 2024 Absolute pack. Hopefully you get a kaboom out of there. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Also going to get a Signature Series pack. All right, guys. That'll do it for the breaks this afternoon. The ones for tonight start ending here in 3 hours, and I will be back here at 10:30 Central Time. So about 6 hours from now, 6.5 hours from now, and we will rip on tonight's breaks. And don't forget it's tree night, right? It's tree night, so that's always good. The BOWMAN Chrome break is the tree night break. The last 2, the Tops Chrome breaks, they break tomorrow afternoon on release day because I can't open them tonight. I do have them, but I'm not able to open them tonight, not till 9 a.m. If you get, I would potentially, can't open them until 9 a.m. on the release day. I am in possession of said cases, but can't open them. Got a whole mess. Got some jumbos, got some Breaker Delight, got some blaster cases, got some hobby cases. We're going to rip a lot of chrome. A lot of that will be broke at the National, too. So, anyways, I will see you guys later tonight. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.